Hello, hello, hello. Surprise! I hope I scared you all half to death. Coming in swinging. Loud and obnoxious, as I do. What up, chat? How goes? We're back, we're back, we're back. I'm happy. I'm so happy. I was a little concerned that we were gonna have to, wait a few more days before getting to play some more. And it was definitely not going to be fun for me to wait. But we're here. And it's good. And I'm excited. So very, very excited. So we're just gonna, turn on my controller because I decided to go to sleep, and hop in. Oh, excuse me, hop in. I'm probably gonna be tweaking my stuff because I realized some of the placements aren't necessarily exactly great for you guys seeing like stuff that's going on, like enemy health bars and all that. Shadow, dude, what is up, sir? Happy Monday to you. As happy as a Monday can be. Yeah, so I'm gonna be tweaking some of that. And I think there was one other thing that I was thinking about, but I clearly forgot. Is it usually so red? I don't remember seeing like this much red here. Oh, yeah, I like to run that like that. Happy Orange Day. Yes, it's a pretty good Monday for me. I get to play some Final Fantasy 16. The Dark Souls versus, was that the most recent one, or did you, or the oh my god, the Killua versus Railgun chick one. I forget what her name is. Um, the other one was like Dark Souls versus Skyrim. I think that was the one that came before. You sent me one? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember getting a message. Am I crazy? Ooh, hey, I have points to spend. Oh yeah, we were okay. So as far as story goes, we just came to terms that we killed Joshua. Um, I put quotations because I'm pretty sure he's alive. I mean, we see someone who very much looked like an older Joshua. So we came to terms with that, and we got our limit break by defeating the Ifrit inside us, commanding the power. So now we can do like a partial prime, limit break, where we go super ham. I might want to upgrade that. Circle. It doesn't sound bad, but I could see that not being as useful. Skyrim versus Dark Souls. Oh, shoot, you texted me. Okay, I I will check in on that. But I did see it, and it was wild. I'm a little surprised that Skyrim won out, if I'm being honest. But I can understand the scale and scope of Skyrim. At least the way that they talked about it, I'm like, okay, I kind of get it, but I don't know if I completely agree with it. But it was cool. It was cool nonetheless, and I really respect that they did that. Do I want to? Ooh, that seems kind of cool. What would I would have to replace it with either Rising or Cyclone, right? Hmm. 'Cause I think these mid-charge. You can change the direction. Upgrades widens the area of effect and increase potency. So, okay, I wasn't sure about, like, mastery allows assignment to any icon, but my guess is, like, when it says that, I can, like, put it, I can have, like, Garuda's thing, and then R1 could be, like, Ifrit's ability. That's my takeaway. I haven't tried it yet. Missed something on the Dark Souls side. I it seems like they really just focused on Dark Souls 1, which is fine and fair because the connection between Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are loose for the most part. I mean, 1 and 3 are more comparable with certain lore aspects, but in essence, you're kind of a different character between the two. So it's hard for me to say that they've like missed something. It's just, I think, as a whole, I would have liked to see Dark Souls represented in a larger scale. And hello, Avenger. Also, happy Monday to you. You had Monday off, last Monday off. Oh man, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Like, summer is feeling pretty weird to me. I have a lot more freedom than I probably should as far as like work goes. Like, I should probably be working a bit more, but I get to stream and play video games, and it's so nice. It actually feels like I'm on a bit of a summer break. You know, like I'm still working, but it's not as much as like doing 5 days a week at school. Also, Avenger, I fixed the raid issue. For whatever reason, my raid notification was actually disabled, and it's funny. I have no idea how that happened or why that happened. Yeah, yeah. I think Streamlabs just wanted to troll, and it's it's fixed now. So we'll definitely be able to get the notification through. Uh, no, you are Shadow. You're a different being technically in each one. But that's because it's different stages of the world. So like Dark Souls 1 is all about rekindling the fire, whereas Dark Souls 3 is like um you're trying to you're still trying to like kindle the flame, but it's like centuries in the future to make sure the world goes on. In a as simple as I can put that in a lore text. Master Duel. I yeah. Honestly, Shadow, you probably have more luck playing with Avenger and Itchy and those homies because I think I'm just gonna embarrass myself these days. Yeah, essentially, Shadow. Yeah. I will say Dark Souls 2 is harder to place in the timeline in that regard. There's a lot of ways that people are connecting Dark Souls 2 to Dark Souls 1 and 3, but Dark Souls 3 has a DLC that literally takes you back to one of the areas from Dark Souls 1, and it's all kind of decrepit and fucked up because the world's like collapsing. But yeah, I mean, you're still playing as like different characters and stuff. So yeah, when you do the death battle for facing the Dragonborn against the Hollowed, the Chosen Hollowed, they did it right. They executed it how they should have. But uh, you picked up a deck that hasn't been topped. Like it's never lost, dude. What deck? See, that I'd have to like do so much research, and then I'd have to grind for hours on end. It's fun, and I like watching it so much. Like I love watching you guys play and things. Like I've tuned into some of Avengers streams where he's done it. And I saw Itchy running an Exodia deck where he's trying to pull Exodia. And it's fun. I'm just not. I've lost my my touch on it. Ah, dude, the heroes. I heard Neo's deck is actually like super freaking good right now. I think Itchy made it one, and there are some cards in there that I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? How is that legal?" Yeah, you're not wrong, Avenger. When the game first dropped, I was on it for a hot second. But I definitely felt that I was going to run out of content pretty quickly. Um, and since I didn't have like a direction to go in deck building wise, um, I was a little like, oh shoot, I'm going to spend all my resources and then I'm going to end up grinding really slowly. I'm not sure what to spend my points on. I should spend them on something, but part of me kind of wants to hold on to them. I'm like 400 away from this. I'm kind of interested in that, but I don't really feel like I want it right now. This has extra distance, right? Yeah, increased claw range. I think I'll just do that. Yeah, I'll probably, if you guys bully me enough, I'll pick it up again. I literally everyone I know plays it, so it's like why not be part of the cool kids club and have some fun with my homies. Playing spurts. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, playing in spurts. Like it definitely. I play too many games that are like, oh, you have to do dailies.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh
Come
no.
on.
Oh no. I wanted to check on. There was a door over here, right? Um. Yeah, I've played games where it's like, oh, you have to do dailies to keep up your currency or your grind, your XP and stuff. And I'm like, I'm a little burnt out on that system. I like that I can do like things more in a week or like seasonal. Like it kind of like, oh, okay, you can grind through this season and get it done in a couple days, and then you can hop to something else because my gaming ADD is so bad. Salmon Grate. It was topping like top events. I'm not familiar with that build. That's true. Yeah. If I link up my accounts, one thing that Itchy's done is he's actually made separate accounts so he can regrind the base like starting challenges so he can have more decks without having to like consistently grind or anything. It's your bathroom game. I respect that, Shadow. Yeah, we all got those. Yeah, that's one other thing is like I'm not super crazy about playing against randos online. I always feel like I'm just gonna embarrass myself. But playing with friends, that's another deal. Fuck! Wait, no.
Imperials. You pay for this.
They're killing all my
We've got a live one.
all the sympathetic people to my cause.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Bet you it's our mom. Your mom's a fucking cunt. That's not who I wanted.
That's enough.
It doesn't give you much. Get over here. You think you can fly? Wait. Well, my combat's not done? Maybe this is a whole segment. I'm going to move this, like, here. I think that'll be okay. It seems like the dialogue's gonna be, like, right above it. Oh, I don't want to shrink it that much. God. Now everything's... You guys have to let me know if the dialogue gets cut off. But I think it'll be okay. Your rank doesn't give you much. More money for the grinding. Even if you lose, you still get rewards. Scoop lose there. Yeah, IRL. That's what I would do. I'd buy 3 structure decks and piece them together. So I'd be like, ooh, that sounds like a fun archetype. Right, dismantling. I was a bit aware of that. Yeah, the other thing that like kind of daunts me is I've noticed that a lot of people are really good at remembering all types of cards and being able to think of those cards in synergy of their deck. And my brain, I can't. Like, there are probably cards that I know about that exist that I will never remember until someone's like, hey, why don't you run this? And I'd be like, oh, yeah, that'd be a good card to use. God, I wish I remembered that. So usually I have Itchy, like, help me build. Which I guess you guys could also, like, offer. Okay, nice. There we go. Here. There's a lot of people. I feel like I should pop off and... What the... Where's the mage? You. Get over here. Get over here. Skill Drain Turbo, Stall decks. I really like to Lightsworn, Dark World. I mean, obviously Heroes is definitely like just so cool to be able to mess around with for the nostalgia. I liked Dragon decks too. Did a little bit of Blue Eyes. Ooh, I'm not the target I wanted. Get rid of these freaking flyers, dude. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I'm able to back attack them. I mean, Shadow, you remember, I was, like, pretty invested in Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up. It's just been the last, like, I don't know,
The
5
bearers
years that
and
I've kind
those
of
who
really
shelter
fallen
them.
off hard.
By Empress Annabella's command.
Mm-hmm. It's the fucking mom, dude.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
She's a fucking bitch.
Wait.
What's that? Whoa, okay. That's what that was. That's not what I wanted. I thought I... I don't want to die here. Damn. Oh, I'm not using Torgal. Dude. How many potions have I wasted? That was so beast. Didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to, but I guess that's fine.
This time.
Today. Not today. Not today. Oh, needed to do the other one for. Oh no, we killed him. Okay. Really just gotta build the deck, run tests, see how it flows, tweak, adjust. Yeah. It makes sense, Avenger. It's definitely just, yeah, trial and error. Flu and Dragon Link. Try to remember that. Runic decks? I feel like why does Runic sound familiar? Was that an old archetype that they've just kind of vamped up, or is that newer? We got Avenger into the dueling mindset. Oh, you Avenger and Shadow, you guys should definitely add each other. Like I said, you bullied me enough, talk about it enough. I'm gonna cave and do it. I'm pretty sure it's still installed on my PC and my PlayStation. Cool. So like all the text keep show spells and oh banishes. Oh no. It's not that Avenger. I just I really think I would just embarrass myself, and I'd feel shame for letting my childhood down. Oh no!
Sorry, Lady Hannah.
They're all dead.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
At least she gave me my drip. Oh my god. Can we go kill her now? Please? That bitch needed to die 13 years ago.
We're too late. Gav.
How did Gav find
Life.
out?
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Coder like a YouTuber?
We
Streamer?
knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do.
Gotcha, Shadow. Yeah,
I
I
can
can't say
wait.
I've heard of him, but
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye,
I
can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
This game has no chill whatsoever. Oh, is that our traitor?
Lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
He's from that other where the Titan dominant is. Oh, I'm locked. I have to go back to the hideaway.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
The amount of mechanics that Yu-Gi-Oh keeps adding to their TGC is kind of ridiculous. Like the whole link system hurts my head. What else did we get? Wicked Wheel. That's damage too. I don't, because those are more stun-based moves. Why would I increase the damage of something that's not doing a lot of damage in the first place? Okay, not a whole lot. Makes sense though. I could buy that. We could try it out.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you think?
So,
Don't mind me.
you know what
Just
I know,
taking
right?
a quick break.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing.
That
There'll be
sounds
time enough for
valid,
quiet
Avenger.
contemplation when I'm dead.
Yeah,
So, did you find the answers
I
you
was
were
very
looking for?
confused when I could only have, like, what's it down
still
to?
don't
Like,
know what to
10?
make of this
15? Not
gift.
even, right?
Curse. Or whatever it is I've been given.
In your extra deck. It's like, what the fuck?
But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
That's where I was thinking.
Kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Mother? With a capital M? What? Not like What's mom? Ooh, earlier. Whoa, that's such a cool shot. Council of Elders. Oh my god.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is
Starting to seem like that, Avenger.
The black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
I'm sorry, Shadow. Hate internet problems.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these...
What's special about that flower? The fuck?
You lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
That's how it goes.
Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is
Well,
time we expand.
Makes me feel better
Dominion.
about going in.
This is
Probably
the will of
breaking
Great
every
Krieger.
game.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the
Snap.
furs?
Well, someone will have to contend
It's a
with the
brick
damage.
off.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Oh my god, draw phase tag? Dude, no. That's funny. Who gets to pull their engine first?
Where's my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Good and better. Don't like having those
I must have misheard. You
waiting
mean to tell
games.
me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
Oh?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
What about you? Very set.
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
Right.
And where do these crystals come from?
Mother crystal.
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
Yeah.
As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Maybe
they says they didn't.
Yeah.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Yeah.
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
You're
But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Gravekeepers was the most consistent for you, Shadow? Interesting. I think I've clowned around with that.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for
Nibiru?
this.
Not familiar with that card. Ooh. Okay, so we're at Save the World. And there's still so much going on. I'm pretty sure we have a bunch of icons to face. I have no potions. No tonics either. What happened to my tonics? I don't remember popping my tonics. I'm very bad at that, so it must have been mispress. I probably was mispressing that last fight. Do we have any new music? Ooh, Itchy just made a Buster Blader. Let's go. Songs. How do I get more songs?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Thank you, but I have things to do.
Good day. Or is it night? It can be hard to tell.
Did he
sometimes
Dark Lord?
where I sit.
Dark Lord or Dark World? But hey, get the W. That's all that matters.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Continental Accord. Okay, this is what the pact. A Dark Lord trap. Do I know Dark Lord? I'm not sure I know Dark Lord. New Dark World cards. Dude, yeah, like, I always had fun playing Dark World. I don't know if how much they've added to that archetype, but it would be cool. Yes, easy prey. What's the highest rank you've gotten, Avenger? Really Itchy? Dark World's broken as fuck? Oh man. Dark Lord was introduced in the GX manga. Was it in the series? Alright, so an international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of the realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Valestine society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put into place the universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. Isn't as detailed as I thought it was going to be. Mechis to Mechis, just something like that. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, a few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurring magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But his estate grew, and one building became two to three. The people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do. But those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the founder, Moss the Chronicler. Interesting.
What subject shall we consider today?
Gold 2. Ooh, gold 2. Okay. Yeah, you don't buy all the top tier, shelling out the money. Ooh, you're playing Dark World now, Avenger? Dark World Exodia deck. I don't remember that. Itchy, you played that back in the day? Oh no. Itchy's got the bug. He's gotta... The Yu-Gi-Oh grind is coming back around.
New dung had so many uses.
Yes, who knew dung had so many uses? Okay. There's a side quest here and there.
He's never.
What do you need, old man?
Where are you, Randall?
Ah, the online duel site. Gotcha.
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
Yeah, don't click that.
It's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yeah, I think I can manage that.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Dueling book? I feel like Shadows mentioned it to me before, but I don't know if it's the same one that that you showed me, Itchy.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I think he's more patient than you give credit for. I mean, we could do multiple side quests, take a nap.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements.
Arenas, replay content. I'm sure he won't be mad at me. Oh, there are new crafting.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Now we can get flame tongue, which is a nice 15 more. Alright.
No scratches, right?
Seems like our gear, though, is probably top of the line still. It's fine.
Anything else?
Let's see. Or Bell Downs or Lost Wing. Doing both anyways. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the things that don't give prompts
The courier said his
on
pack
those
might have
dueling
split while he was
sites.
passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good.
I got used
Looks
to
like
it
I'm
for
in
a
the right
time,
area.
but since I've been so out of practice with all the new mechanics, I'd like to retrieve the sack.
More of the lost supplies.
You're
Much
good,
more in his
Shadow.
pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me.
I shouldn't see
Dare say
these.
someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then.
It sounds interesting, Shadow. You gotta chase the dog. Good thing we have a dog of our own. Torgal, come on. Seems like we could really do these side quests side by side, which is pretty nice. I was hoping that'd work out that way with some of these side missions.
Hi, Koya. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
Aww. Looks like a hungry puppy.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already.
Oh, that's cool, Shadow.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of
Gosh,
trouble.
I remember friggin' spending so much money on fresh sets when they would drop.
What'll we do for supper?
Although Aymar did that with like Force of Will and God,
Can I interest you in today?
Dragon Ball Super card game. Let's see. Yeah, you don't have anything I want. Oh, I can. What is that? New song. It's 40K. That's rude. Lion Heart Tonic. Oh, fills limit gauge for 30 seconds. I feel like I'm just wasting money if I buy potions. I can sell the Invictus?
always welcome here in Lostwing.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
Acquiring a lot of
To what do I
cards,
owe the
Shadow. Yeah.
I'm looking for a bearer
Just
called Randall.
acquired them.
I hear he's been coming to you for work.
It's not
Was
suspicious
expected
at all.
back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Like how Clive is willing to help, but always sounds exasperated by doing so. It's like, I'll go find him. I'm the only one who can do it. Swears up that. I think this game has like a crap ton of side quests, but if they pace them out as well as they're doing with these, where it's like 2 or 3 at a time in between major story moments, really not that bad. See our friend.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lostwing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Don't let them get away.
It's early on that dodge, honestly. Ooh, got the parry. Let's go. Plus 14 there.
Not this time.
Dangerous. I'm up against a wall too, which doesn't help my situation.
Over here. Toggle. My wound's gone.
I don't know why I thought that was a longer wind up. 15. That looks better. Probably get up to 16. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a new amulet, but it's actually just crafting. Inspect. Oh no, Randall's dead? Oh man. Had to be the hero, but he wasn't the MC.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
This sword's pretty cool looking. I saw shiny, and I am compelled to go get shiny, even though I shouldn't bother. Probably see more shinies, and just keep going and going and going. Alright, last one. I could probably just fast travel back here. Don't need to walk all that way, unless if there were enemies.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Yeah.
Damn it. I feared as much.
What? Dude, why are you telling me this now?
He's not far from the south.
What the fuck was that?
I trust you'll do right by him.
Thank you, PlayStation. Thank you, PlayStation. Notify me in 24 hours. I appreciate it. What? What? I'm using this controller. What are you talking about? What's going on? Hello? Are you referring to Final Fantasy Shadow? This one's interesting. I'm not gonna lie, cause it's not like fully open world. If that makes sense. Yo, what's going on? Why can't I do anything with my controller? I'm pressing all buttons, and it's just saying, fuck you. Dude. Uh. Is it freaking out? What's going on here? I do not want to restart my PlayStation. I'm not sure how the autosave is in this game. It's probably fine, but I feel. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. I'd say Final Fantasy 15 was more open world technically. Um, there was like 2 different areas. Yo, shit's fucking whack.
Someone right away.
Okay, there we go. No, maybe. Why does it, like, it's basically telling me that I chose wrong. I should not have chose to have them notify me in 24 hours that to update my controller. I should have just done it right then and there. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is also going to be pretty open world. It might be a bit similar to this, with like fast travel spots, and you can kind of like go through certain zones. But I think for the most part, they're really like making it open world. Dude, controller 2 is off right now. I don't suppose anyone in chat has had this issue with their PS5s. I kind of just wish this prompt would like go away and ask me if I wanted to update again, and I could just say yes. Or just switch the fucking controller without it being weird. Yeah, controllers have an update feature to them, Mitchy.
I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Yes, Shadow.
Have you known him long?
A while.
Besides what just happened there, I've loved my PS5. I don't know what the fuck shit was that, but...
And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
It's fucking weird, dude. I'm so afraid to like press any inputs in my controller. I feel like it's gonna be like, wait, update. Okay, we're gonna do a save to check this out real quick. When was this installed? Since recently. Weird. Alright, I think we're good. No, damn it. Okay. I think I'm gonna restart my PlayStation. Starfield looks promising. I hesitate to say that because I feel like I'm gonna get let down, but the showcase looked really good for it. Yeah, I'm honestly, it's probably a game I'm gonna pick up and never end up finishing because it's just so fucking big that it'll take me so long to get through everything. Stream pause? What? The stream frozen? Looks okay. Are we good, chat? Or not? Not frozen, are we? My controller's just freaking out my PlayStation because I didn't update. A pretty Fallout. Well, yeah, I mean it's Bethesda, so it's definitely, got the the core like RPG stuff from Elder Scrolls and Fallout and everything. I'm such a sci-fi fanboy, so I really enjoy like having a war or a galaxy, a universe to explore. um, and it looks like they are delivering on everything that they have talked about. Um, the gameplay and everything does look, I wouldn't say like polish, but it looks like it's gonna come out pretty clean. Um, we'll probably still get classic Bethesda weirdness. Um, but overall, I mean, it's still like I like as far as Bethesda goes, my expectation for like visuals and like combat are pretty like they're nothing crazy. Um, I do like that there's this whole jetpack thing where you can kind of zip around to give more mobility to your character and stuff. I think that'll probably be the most entertaining um, thing for combat and traversal. But overall, like I expect, us to walk up to NPCs and they kind of just stand there and like talk to you with minimal like physical movement and stuff like that. Like I'm not expecting like anything to really excel in that space, but we get to visit, I think they said over 1,000 planets, which I'm like, yeah, that's really hard for me to wrap my head around. I know not all of them are going to be like super unique, most likely. Like there's probably going to be a good handful that are copy paste with like just a different skin. Um, Oh, needed wanted pause. Yeah, I want to reset my PlayStation, but I don't want to. I'm like kind of. I don't know if I should do this, but I guess I will. Um. Yeah, sorry, chat. Little tech issue problem, I guess. Stupid fucking Bluetooth controller. Um. Yeah, so like I'm trying to temper my expectations, but ultimately Starfield looks like it's going to be a pretty great game. Um, like I said, I don't know if I'll end up beating it because like games like those, like Cyberpunk, I never beat, and I had a great time playing that game. It was just a lot. Um, so I definitely started to like struggle to just focus story and everything. It's kind of weird because I love to play JRPGs, which are long ass fucking games in their own right, but for whatever reason, the gameplay of certain JRPGs I think is just more enticing for me. Whereas like the gameplay for things like Cyberpunk, Fallout, um, inevitably Starfield, it's not as gripping. It's more about like the world itself and everything. And to play and kind of like have those fantasies being enacted. I'm gonna see if I can't update my controller. What? Yo, it says the controller's up to date. I don't like that chat. I don't like that it told me that the controller is up to date, but it asked me to update it and was freaking out on me. Dude, if we run into that issue again, I am not going to be happy. Let's cross our fingers, chat. Okay, can I just point out, there are no fucking loading screens in this game. Like, you fast travel somewhere, you are just there. When you press continue to get back in the game, you are just there. Like... kind of... This sort of, like, immediacy, like, just, like, it's so responsive that I'm like, getting a single loading screen in any other game is going to start to drive me crazy.
There you are.
Be like, why do I have to wait?
Hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you
found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Yeah, some drool, but it's okay.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
He has a daughter?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service.
Who's the mom?
Here.
So many questions. Hold on. Wait, can we pull this up?
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I want to know about this daughter that he has. That's such a weird... Why put that info in a side quest?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Fire heat wave, go down by 2.7. I think these are like the big attacks, which I don't have yet. So I don't need to bother spending my money on it.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And
Dueling Nexus is better? What's her face? Interesting. Oh, and it's automatic? Hey. I prefer that. No worries, Avenger. You are good.
Clive, was it?
We ran into some small technical difficulties with my controller, but... so you didn't really miss a whole lot.
Since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him was
AI decks. Oh.
Sylvester's spirits.
That's smart.
Legions are on the march again.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good site.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars
Sounds like a
breed
treat.
chaos on the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go
Quite a woman,
blinding
huh?
her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
What kind of report? Hmm? Why are you looking at me? Oh, Alliant reports? Unlocked? What? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gouda at the counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Bielishta.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
This is Clive. He's our MC, our main character. He's had a troubled life. Honestly, I'd recommend you watch the demo I played a few days back. Because I mean, I could tell you the story up until this point.
You're the new lad, aren't you?
But I think the impact would be so much better if you actually watched it for yourself, or played it. But it's PS5 exclusive, so that might take you a minute.
And picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers, or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward.
I'm guessing this is where the crap ton of side quests come in. Right when I was praising the game for pacing. That was the last one, Shadow? Never played 15? I could understand, maybe not playing the MMO, even though the MMO is fucking amazing. These are both in Lost Wing. Welcoming community, dying on the vine. While the cat's away. Martha's Rest. Oh, right. Shadow, just, there's no reason to be Team Xbox anymore. I'm trying to think. I feel like... Well, I know 15 did come to PC. I want to say it's on Xbox. I want to say it came over there, but I might be wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it's on Xbox. You could probably... I don't know if it's on Game Pass right now. I don't think it is. Maybe the basic version, but the Royal Edition isn't on there. It's a solid game. I had a lot of fun with it. I pumped a lot of hours into 15. Yeah, no, the Game Pass is actually a really good value for sure. But for me, since I have a pretty good PC and I can get Xbox PC Game Pass, there's no point on buying a Xbox console for myself. And I mean, like, Microsoft themselves have said that they lost the console war. Like, they had no good exclusives.
Seen enough?
They're even saying that that even if Starfield is a super success, it's not going to bring them
Here
back.
you go.
Part of me's like, do I want to do these now? I feel like I should, because it's the intro to this mechanic.
Always
But I also want to
something in
play the story.
Clive, was it?
That's my name. Yeah, honestly, Shadow, PCs is...
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
If you're a gamer, it's pretty much a
I
must-have.
never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav,
The only thing that PC doesn't offer is
Just the
immediate
three of us, then.
access to the Sony
Drake said is the keystone
first-party titles.
Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Gav doesn't.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be
I think we're
spotted
gonna
if we
have
travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
What? Oh, well, I mean, we're headed there, so we could pick up the, Oh, you're good, Shadow. Yeah. No worries, sir. The internet be fucky wucky. That could wait. Oh, sorry, I saw a bunch of notifications pop up on my phone. I was like, hold on. I hope I'm not
So,
getting spammed for
we're
emergency.
meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Sounds easy enough.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
I figured since I'm here, I might as well do the side stuff. If it was like super out of the way.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his...
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have
Always
whatever you
jumping
require.
to
Take all the
conclusions.
bread and wine you want.
That's really all it
so now we
takes.
can have all of it.
One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Let's see how wine is a good refreshing beverage.
Brother, did you see?
Hydration and such.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Cheap bread.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Oh. Guild bud can be traded for guild. Okay. Wonder if I've come across a few of those without realizing it.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
How'd you get in here?
Now feel good, boy.
Jeez. Hit the dog at least once per stream. Should probably be like 10 times, but...
Trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Quinn doesn't sound like that upstanding of an individual if he's going to wear your innards.
You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lost Wing needs those grapes.
Vineyards. Oh, yeah.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been... Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
That guy's complaining about having turnips for supper again. We got Slays being like, holy crap, I get to have more than one meal? I get yelled at? The contrast.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Well, now that you said it, Clive.
Mistakes.
What? What's going on here? Yo, what's going on here? Oh, I don't. Oh. Dude. Maybe I should grab that. Oh yeah, I can't do it with that.
Not this time. That's enough. You lose.
Definitely a
Looks like
piece
that
of
was
cake.
the last of them. I better let Quinton's man know.
It keeps switching off of Torgal for some reason. trying to get some aerial combos in. Practice that a bit. Flying enemies are obnoxious. Not unbearable.
Don't tell me.
Beat the cat soon. Oopsie.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Do I get to partake in that? Just think it would be kind of nice, you know, if, oh my god, how many things can I sell? I did not realize that that was all mixed together. It's definitely like, I'm not getting, I don't feel like I'm getting as much money.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
And I have 9 of those, 10 of those, 1 of those.
Here's what we agreed on. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price.
Yeah, that seems a little bit better for the money that I should be walking around with.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Have to tell me twice. Right, which way am I going here? Honestly, seems like it might be faster. Well, go this way. Looks like I can explore another area. It's unlocked to me now. I think I'll do that.
Is it safe to ride some Orphish now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now.
Party. Okay, chat. I am actually going to take a small little break. I'm gonna feed the cats. And grab myself a little snack and fill up my water bottle. Just don't go anywhere. I promise I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. I knew I was forgetting something else. I had laundry that I needed to switch over. So I'm glad I did that because I don't have a whole lot of work clothes. Especially pants. I definitely needed to get that done.
Excellent. Another fight.
Just another fight. I'm gonna fight the spiders. I hate spiders. Okay. Where's Jill? I guess she went a different way. Along with Sid and Gav.
Over here. Oh, well.
Yeah. This is a dead end. What? Feels like my limit gauge builds up pretty quickly. Get absolutely destroyed. Ah, that's a new... Increase burning blade damage. Is that like the... See, I don't run that. Because it takes so long to proc. Probably. What's the... Yeah, mastery reduces time required to imbue the blade with fire. So it might be better if I master it. It also has a launch and can break enemy guards. That's a tough call to make, honestly. It doesn't sound that bad, especially if I master it and it comes out faster. But I know when I was trying it, like, with the demo and at the beginning of my playthrough, it was like the slowest fucking thing. Just felt like it would leave me open too much.
States. That's enough. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
What did I do? I like twisted my blade in that enemy. Hey, level up.
Finished. This won't be easy. Keep your distance, boy.
It's like sometimes when I don't face an enemy after a little bit, the timing's off for me. Well, I think I almost lost the window on that.
Too slow.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. There, boy.
Too slow.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
Got that a little late. Oh well.
Northreach.
Let's figure out who this Dane is. Those Worgans? Worgans! More enemies! Kill everything! Oh. So I'll have to be it.
Keep your distance, boy.
Nice. That was actually pretty clean. Good job, Torgal. You're such a good boy. Knocking all the enemies up in the air. But it's okay. He still likes him. It's a wide region. Ah, there's something back over there. Oh wow.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
All from the sea of grace.
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
I guess the answer is no, because I can't talk to you. Oh, cool.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
How about you?
What can I do for you?
Trash. More trash. Okay. I gotta be checking every shop. Seems as though... Well, they're pretty expensive, so I guess I, you know, come back for most of them, but... it seems like each vendor has its own song, and that's how I get more music. Is that the dame?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
He fired shots at Sid?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Aw, poor innocent Clive.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Wonder what Jill would say if she was part of this interaction. Let's see, we're already up to 500. That's not bad for clearing just a couple mobs. Well, we did some side stuff. And those have mobs too. Still hold off.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are.
Just play along.
It's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Yeah.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Yeah?
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
I'm still... Okay. I'm going to think out loud for a second here. Okay, so we were just told that the mother crystals and all the smaller crystals that are used to help with everyday, life, so to speak. We've seen it in a couple of variants. Pouring water, filling up wells, cutting trees, drying clothes. Like there's a lot of utility in these crystals, but they take the ether that is in the air, in the world, and use it to produce these magical feats. This in turn is destroying the planet. Bearers are born with the ability to use magic, and in the same right, they are taking the ether and producing these feats with no crystal as a conduit. It's just their body. If they overexert that power or use it constantly or too much, or I don't know what the threshold is, but they can end up turning into stone and dying. Which makes me think that instead of them harming the planet, they're affected instead. So like how the world is becoming barren, magicless, and uninhabitable, these people's bodies die instead of destroying the world around them. That seems to be what they're doing. Otherwise, I'm finding that we still don't understand how the dominants play in that role, as far as their magic, what they're doing to the world, if this is causing an imbalance with the dominants using their power, or if it's more natural and in tune with the world to have these beings somehow. I'm like a little concerned because you give me all this information and it's like my brain just automatically starts like piecing things together, and filling in gaps with just, I wouldn't say common sense, but with things that I watch a lot of anime and fantasy and all this stuff. So like I just like I try to connect the pieces so it makes the most sense. But you know, depending on the story that I'm given, some of those details are completely irrelevant, or they are breaking their own lore and stuff, which I don't think Final Fantasy would do. They're not that bad at that. There can be like oversights on the player's willingness to like look for the lore, and they might miss details and stuff. But usually these games are very well written. But I just, there's some pieces of information that we have not been presented that is causing me a little like concern, I guess. Like I'm a little like I really hope they don't fuck up on that. Admired by the populace for her elegance and refinement qualities, have earned her the title of the name. Yeah, I figured there wasn't really going to be a whole lot of info there. A town which doubles as a defensive gateway to the Sanbrika's holy capital of Oriflamme. It was originally a purely military outpost, a towering bastion constructed to prevent land-based assaults on the capital from the southwest. To this day, a heavily guarded checkpoint ensures that none can pass through the wall without prior authorization. And such, the need to linger here prior to entering has led to the rise of a thriving market and various other commercial enterprises on the wall's southern side. The garrison, however, along with the inns and brothels most of the soldiers frequent, as well as the residence of the nobles who make Northreach their home, remain on the northern side. Okay.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me...
I don't know.
We
I have a
can
tough
speak
time
more
believing
of the Vale.
they wouldn't do anything.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
A little underwhelming zoom out, not gonna lie. I mean, it's, you know, like, it doesn't stand out, which I guess works for a name like the Vale. The thing that gets me is the moon here.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh.
I didn't put that together till he said it, but there are a handful of quests where we have searched for people.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should...
Mark? Emblems, oh, yeah.
Probably start here.
It's a problem.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you?
Or do we set out
before?
For the cap.
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Oh yeah, I mean, if it plays out that way, which it probably will, he gone down.
In order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
You're close.
Tell me you've grown tired of us.
Excuse me, you there? I
Yes.
cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might
You
I
could
trouble
say
you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Yeah. I don't think I will. I mean, I'm curious as fuck, but I doubt it's dangerous, but it's probably something more like illegal contraband. Maybe it's drugs. Could be drugs.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Huh. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Then come at me.
You lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry
Then come at me.
always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
Matt?
They laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Yeah.
How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt.
How you earned
Only
that brooch?
chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Let's go.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh.
Five's
so
too
you
good
know,
for his
I
own
won't be holding back.
sake, dude.
I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Oh, they don't understand how unfair it already is.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
So much innuendo
Use
there.
all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Oh,
Alright. So you know one end of a blade.
I don't know, man. That was a lot easier than it should have been, or than I expected. Hey, welcome back, Shadow.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
That's me.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh, dude. I mean, it was fun to...
Bearer, win the dame's favour anyway.
I knowing when to hold my tongue for a start. It's over.
Oh, dude. I'd say I feel bad, but...
I'll give you that. I'll be
Man. Some of the finest, huh? I don't know about that. Everyone in the Imperial Army is like that. Story-wise, you haven't really missed much. We got into the gate that we were, needing to get into in order to meet up with Jill, Sid.
The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Because we are going to the capital.
Man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
In hopes to destroy the Mother Crystal. Or to investigate the Mother Crystal.
Yeah,
something of that sort.
At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
I've been doing a few side
If
quests.
you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Sid is still alive. Well, it's not a Sid that we know from previous games. Shadow, you're familiar with the fact that every Final Fantasy is its own thing, unless if you're playing like 13, 13.2, 13.3, 10, and 10.2 also are like direct sequels. But like 7 and 8 are completely different, 15, 16 are completely different. I'm not giving like anything. So the Sid in this world, yeah, he's alive and everything. He's kind of, I don't want to say mentor, but he's setting us on the path. Pet the dog? Okay. Come here, Torgo. Here, let's go downstairs, yeah. I don't think you want pets. Come here. This is Torgo, our best boy. I don't think I've showed him off to you, Shadow.
You like that, don't you?
You're good, Shadow. Yeah. Now that would be wild, honestly. If they ever did fuck with me like that. Right? He's the best boy.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
Maybe I should add that in for
this.
Channel rewards.
About what I wish to ask of
Pet the doggo whenever I'm playing this.
I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
It's a weird way to phrase that. Freedom. It's kind of the exact opposite, but I get what he means.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Yeah, Shadow, there's
what food I
one of the
provide goes where the need is
major
greatest.
themes of this game
Today,
is
that
slavery.
happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and
Yeah,
before
own
you-
universe.
A word in the ear of one of
There's
the dame's girls would be appreciated.
similar
You won't be staying then.
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital.
Gosh, there was a word used earlier today that I heard that it was like, that fits perfectly. But they'll use like similar enemies. You know, chocobos are pretty often prevalent. Moogles show up pretty consistently. But the character, the world, the mechanics of magic, like all that is original, game to game. So there's probably someone out there who's like, oh, like this world came thousands of years before Midgar and Final Fantasy VII, but Square Enix has gone on record several times saying none of these games are connected.
You look like you need a rest.
Okay, Shadow. I figured like it's pretty obvious, but I know you weren't here for the beginning of the game, and some of the terminology might have been
This. Thank you.
a tad confusing.
Here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
How many Final Fantasies have you played, Shadow?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
How would I... Well, I guess I just move on then. I'm gonna knock out the rest of these side things. One light right here. There you are.
I have something for you.
Well, she's got the curse.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you.
That's not a
You
good
need to
shot.
leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Oh yeah, her foot and her arm.
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
With the right confiscated.
Well, another fun thing that Final Fantasy does is there's usually a Cid in most games.
Whether you have the coin or not.
Wedge and Biggs
Where's your master
show
anyway?
up as well, which is pretty silly. But they're like completely different characters from each other, usually.
Quickly now, before the guards notice.
Actually, maybe not entirely. There's a Cid in Final Fantasy XIV who is also like a
That isn't a burden off my
mechanic, like builder.
And this
He's
is
created
Corinthian.
ships and stuff, kind of similar how to Final Fantasy VII's Cid
All this for a
created
drink.
a rocket ship, the
Not just any
Highwind.
drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? Vetienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Shady drug deals. Oh no.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you.
7, 10, and 13.
A
Okay.
package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Yeah, I still gotta get around to playing 10. I wanted to stream that though, because
Branded,
everyone
if I discover
swears
you
by
have
it.
played me false, I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment.
Fuck you.
Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Haven't had a cigar in so long.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Oh, shit. That was probably the
Why
one.
didn't you say
At least
so?
I hope it was. I don't know if
Times
someone's
are
mad.
hard, but this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Interesting.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. Question is,
True.
how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
We go to the source and ask.
Well then, I suppose you're
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Boop, boop, boop. Randy wine.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
It's interesting how
Do you think it vulgar that I
there
profit
was
from the
a
hardship of
shortage
others?
of crystals.
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Bonus points with Isabel. But yeah, the scarcity of the crystals confuses me because of the mother crystals. We saw in the scene with the Empire, this is a crystal, a mother crystal. It doesn't look like it's, you know, depleting anytime soon. My only guess is that each one has its own elemental affinity, and with more and more conflicts and wars going on, the trade is getting harder and harder to maintain. That's the only thing I can think of on why these crystals would be scarce. This guy's still healing him. What am I supposed to do?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
That's a different, yeah. Okay.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That's gonna be it. Okay.
It is that the legions
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Yeah, don't know how I feel about generous uncle being a phrase for, you know, patron.
Think I might see you tonight?
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Damn, that's some power.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Here we go. And when do I get my choke bow? Ride like the wind. I also wonder how the mechanics of that's gonna work.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Mind me. Still don't want to kill no chocobos.
That's enough for today, Branded.
It's definitely like, I mean, with how many chocobos are just out here, it gives me the vibes that we're kind of close to that. Oh, side quest. I see a chocobo there. Probably not.
You heard me. You, Branded, here now.
Ugh.
You're late. What kept you?
What?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Ended with the spine for a change, like, your boy constantly being attacked or
Someone
something?
whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here.
Yeah.
I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. You were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Man.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Agreed. Let's kill him, Clive.
You, Branded, come. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Are you not
Nor am
entertained?
I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Ooh, I get a choice. Hmm. Ooh, dang. I don't know what to choose. The dame carries some weight, but...
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Good luck with that. I'd laugh my ass off if we revisit them and they're just mauled.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Can't say it enough times. Too
How
good
many
God.
bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Curious of the response I would have gotten if I said the dame was my master. But
May
I
that
think it
burden
would have
finally be lifted.
ended the same.
I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's lost two
Hey,
murderous
someone's
bastards,
finally
and I won't
said
mourn
it.
the loss. Here. For their help.
I've wondered that. I mean, the curse is definitely something that
I don't have to.
that kind of puts a a concern
You never
on
know.
using
Our paths
such
may cross
power.
again. Till then.
But it really feels like there's just as many bearers as there are people without the ability to cast magics. Ah, poetic justice. It's bloodstains, huh? It's a nice touch regardless. Chocobow's missing. Hope the Chocobo got away at least.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Did a Chocobo?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
That hair instead of feathers, so is it different type
There's a lot of
animal?
field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The people I interact with in this game. Makes it
With you
really
now.
hard to want
I
to do
won't
such
have
things,
idols
I'm not
branded
gonna lie.
underfoot.
Why? Oh, such...
Chloe?
I mean...
More brown than white.
Yeah.
You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job? I hope
don't
they
think
don't
they're
mind the interruption.
They seem to be cursed. Oh, no.
The
By
crystal's curse.
pet, they meant a
Chloe,
brand.
I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said Bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Fuck, man. I mean, like, that's exactly what I was talking about, Chad. It's like, well, do these side quests, help a lot of these freaking assholes and stuff. I mean, it feels like Clive's getting a little more of a voice. Stand up against them. Or rather, we're just in a position where we're interacting with the type of people that he feels more comfortable.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting.
Dude, actually though, Shadow, this game
keep your head down.
Is fucking
Folks round
fire.
here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the Dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
The story is so gripping and intriguing. The world is so raw. The gameplay's fun as hell. And you haven't even gotten to witness some of the crazy action that goes down in this game.
Weren't expecting any new
Like,
branded
I don't want to spoil anything for you. I'd rather you see it for yourself. But there,
Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from North.
let's just say summons are in this game, but not how you know them.
Perhaps you've heard of her.
I'll leave it at that.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she...
Plus, you get to pet the dog. Like,
Rumor has
what
it
other
there was some
games do you get to
argument
pet the
with a soldier
dog?
Some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
I'm sure you would.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, Shadow. It's technically like not fully voiced.
As
Like
I told you, the soldier made no secret of
there
his
are,
destination.
like if you were to
He
talk to
said
people,
the ruins were the perfect place for him to ask.
if you were to talk to people with those bubbles over their heads, some of them don't say everything, which is fine. But everything else is voice, so it like doesn't matter whatsoever. But plenty of side quests, And yeah, the medieval with the Final Fantasy touch on it works so well. They did it so right. I don't know how they pulled it off, but they did it. It really fucking hits. Let's...
Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, well, fuck you. Yeah, no, just wait till we get to some of that summon stuff, which I'm hoping you'll be able to hang out long enough for that, but it's so good.
Of death here, Torgal.
Definitely, I think they do have PS5 bundles with Final Fantasy 16. So, when you can, hopefully they're still in rotation, and that's the bundle you can get.
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Ooh, I got hit. Yeah. Like, I mean, God of War Ragnarok is also a phenomenal game, and there's definitely other titles that you could get bundles for, but no, man. I mean, I'm always a JRPG guy. Final Fantasy is definitely one of those.
Have been busy, but the blood is long dry.
I just, man, this game is definitely going to be a contender for Game of the Year. It is her,
So
isn't
it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
Whoa, hey, why are you here?
You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else.
They did cut that out, but there is plenty of violence
Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him.
and cursing.
It's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
Actually, this game had a good amount of cursing in the beginning.
It was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask.
Obviously, you can see that they're not shying away from bloody corpses, but
Or a new one, in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us.
yeah, I get you, Shadow.
Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Get behind it if it's tasteful, but OG God of War was definitely like a little excessive.
Perhaps the cone will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
There's actually, you know, like, obviously we have encountered a brothel, but haven't seen anything going on and stuff. But there have been moments in the game where there's, like, promiscuous happenings, flirtation.
Of course you could, had it not been personal.
Actually, there's one. It's not a full nude scene, but like you see a lady's back while she's in bed with the dude that she was sleeping with. But it's done, you know, well.
You are still
Like,
in
it's
one
not
piece,
like,
I see.
oh god.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
Exactly.
I was on my way to see you.
Yeah.
You found her then?
They have definitely done this very, like, they know they have access to the M rating with this game, but they are not shoving it down your throat in that way of being like, hey, we're finally adult, guys. We used to be like E and T's, but now we finally got the M, and we're just gonna. No, it's done very well.
Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I forgot to ask Shadow, how's the fam? Your kids playing any other games these days? They definitely could have. I mean, Isabel, yeah, it could have, yeah. There could have been a lot of things going on.
A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
It's interesting that you say that, Shadow, because in some ways it's always been mature. I think as far as like growing, it's more like the mechanics and the hardware that they get to mess around on. But if you remember Final Fantasy VII, it's eco-terrorism that like starts off the whole freaking plot of the game. There's still, you know, very much adult themes and stuff that is going on. It's just like OG Final Fantasy VII where polygons and such, so like the visual representation didn't necessarily feel as adult as it was like portrayed, or like the story was going. But I don't think you're wrong in phrasing it that way. It's just, it was something that I thought of too. I was like, wow, you know, my first Final Fantasy M-rated game, but all in all, like, it's just the way that they're executing this game. I mean, the swearing's definitely, like, okay, that happens, but, like, there are some beats where they use that M rating, not as, like, I honestly, I'm not sure how to put it without spoiling it, but it's somewhat of the brutality and rawness. Like, when they want you to feel feelings from this game, they kind of go all in on that in the best way. Like, it hits hard, but it's also like a little very dark. Ellie has been gaming Zelda, Roblox, Minecraft, etc. Nice. The Roblox, Minecraft time. Respect the Zelda, though. Tears of the Kingdom, or, like, older school Zeldas? Tears of the Kingdom is a freaking blast. That's another major contender for Game of the Year.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Look at that sight, dude. It's so fucking gorgeous. The music in this game is actually really good too, especially when the higher tension moments are going on. It's it goes fucking hard. I like the more like this vibe and stuff is really good too. Ah, Breath of the Wild. Well, yes. I mean, you gotta start with that one before you can move up to Tears of the Kingdom, right? Funny though, I never actually beat Breath of the Wild, whereas Tears of the Kingdom, it has my attention. Like, I definitely see myself beating that game. No, let's chill a little. Uncomfortable.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Oh, here we go.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. That'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I re-downloaded ESO. It's definitely one that I am like... It's like I want to get into it, but I know it's going to be such a commitment. Not that that's bad, it's just like... Do I have the time with all these other things that I'm playing and interested in? I mean, luckily, I think I have until... Oh god, I think Spider-Man 2 comes out next on my list. I should probably check. Let's see. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that makes me feel better then. As long as, like, I don't have to be on it every minute of every day to keep up. Let's see. Anything in July? Nothing that I'm, like, I have to have. August, I think I get a break too. Oh no, Armored Core 6 drops in August. I really want that, man. Oh, and Baldur's Gate 3 officially comes out. Yeah, so I get July for a break, and then 2 games are coming out that I'm gonna be all over. Oh, September, Lies of P, Starfield, Mortal Kombat 1, which, funny enough, I have been playing every Mortal Kombat that's come out. I don't know if I'll keep up with it. I want to, but this year for games has been fucking crazy. It's like, oh, whoa. We're at a pivotal moment. Okay, hold up. Alright. I wasn't going to do all of them, but when JRPGs tell me that there's no coming back, it's like, fuck, does that mean like I lose access to all previous side quests? Do certain things lock?
How do?
I just don't trust it. I can't.
Much obliged.
Screw it. I'm buying it. I don't even care. Anything here to sell?
I wanted one of those.
Anything else is
Very
crafting?
well.
Okay.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Will do.
All right.
Unless if this is a trap to
Thank you.
bury a blade
How
in
many
the
were there?
frickin' bear.
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Right? Yeah, exactly, Shadow. Like, games have done it a couple different ways, but
Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
there are definitely times where I've been like, I'll do it, and then I can't go back and play some of the game, and I'm like, fuck no.
Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Good luck.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
That's enough.
So clean. Plus, it doesn't hurt to Have a few extra items, money, XP.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Yeah, nearby.
Cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do if we're to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
It'd be an interesting weapon of choice. Oh, she wants me to clean, oh, okay.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Use you?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Yeah.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me, rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
I don't think he realizes who I am. That was an easy one. Nice, clean. We're gonna take a quick gander to the hideaway, and then, hey, as long as no other side quests are around, we'll jump in. But Gab, I thought you were coming with. I'm actually a little surprised. There's been no
What do you want?
Make another flame tongue? Yeah, there's been no better, like, gear to equip. So my guess is that this next sequence definitely is kind of like a skill check. Like, are you of level? Have you been doing your due diligence?
All right. Anything catch your eye?
Sweet. Alright, we're all caught up, boys. And girls.
And how might this old soul...
People. Chat, I'm sorry. Don't cancel me.
You wish to study the tomes?
That is our lore keeper. Ooh, actually I want to play the song we just got for a second before we dip. This thing. I'm not doing this. I just wanted to see like how it goes. Ah. Oh, there's only 5 things. Okay. The Great Wood. Karanorvit. Oh, the Eye of the Tempest. King's Fall and Phoenix Gateways. Interesting. Is it the same for this? Re-challenge previous. Techniques, ratings. That's gonna be so fun to do. Great Wood, Kara, Eye of Tempest, Night's Fall, Phoenix Gate. Okay, yeah. Interesting. I like that guitar a lot. Alrighty. Oh, you know what? Let's save. Let's save. Yeah. I think we should save. I've only gained like what, 2 levels today? Pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Yeah, I think I'll proceed.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what the hell is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Their banter.
Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
So we are here to just straight up destroy it.
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow.
We got 3 out. But like, how are we destroying the Crystal's Curse? Is the name of this mission?
Try to stay out.
How are we destroying this whole thing?
Obviously.
Alright, Shadow. Hopefully you're here, locked and loaded, because I have a feeling shit's gonna go wild. Like how we got sneaky, like, hunched over walk.
Alright, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, guys. Perfect plans.
That's it.
Too slow.
Get him, boy!
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Is he referring to the board? Yes, my foot is quite strong, I guess.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Then needed to move his ass.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once! Stay down! It's over!
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed.
The fuck is this?
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
It's a mortar? Oh, it's a mortar.
It's okay.
Then let's shut him up.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Hold up. Hold up. What are you do? What is that? I don't like that. Nah, hold on.
It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time. Not this time.
Oh, sweet. Parry. Let's go. Direct. Whoa, what?
Bollocks. He's gonna Kashik.
Kashik? What the?
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh, okay. 3-hit combo.
This time.
Oh, I should have bought potions. I didn't realize that I had not acquired any. Okay.
My wounds, boy.
Not this time. Not this time.
Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy. Too slow. Flames to me.
Could you really? Thank you.
My wounds, boy.
Too slow. Not this time.
What the? That was insanely close. Oh my god. What the fuck thing did they say he turned into? Ignition damage? Oh, that was the thing I was possibly gonna buy. But I didn't.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
It's a
man who
fucking
drowned.
Akashic. Irreversible change brought by a living being's overexposure to ether. Okay. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had, and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also churn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominants and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Interesting. That is definitely playing a major role in the rest of this freaking story.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
There's like no potions or anything, right? No? Okay. See, when they said that ether was going around, I kind of expected it to be like, you know, flammable, like we could trigger like a massive fucking explosion or something. I didn't think it was because...
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid,
Yeah.
this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else. do now is put them out there.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said she would call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to obstruct beneath the flood would be it.
I almost missed that.
Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I want that item.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Really, Sid? Move! Move!
Some help. Hold on.
Oh yeah. 2 saves for Clive. First Gav, now Sid. Moving up, Clive.
Quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
It's like, what kind of fucking handshake was that? Yeah. War cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the status. Oh no. Defeat them before they get too much damage. We just got the war cry.
Not this time.
Is the enough? Thankful for all the extra freaking potions. I actually pulled 4 already. No high potions, just regular. Almost feels like I need to equip my amulet with higher potion heals. Damn, dude.
If that's what you want.
Oh, that's manipulative. crouching down at the end of that hallway only to be ganked by enemies. You know what they were doing there.
How tall are you?
That's a big boy.
Stay down.
Oh, it's this thing. Yeah. Oops. Too early.
Well done, Portal. Don't let them get away.
Okay.
Keep your distance, boy.
Way too aggro. Play it a little slower.
My wounds, boy.
Enemies. Wow.
A little help.
Close to a level up. Okay, that's good. That'll reset my health. It's 2. Looks like we're outside of the flood. Oral sword. Ah. Well, every little bit helps, right? So what's the upgrade for this? Adds a second gauge, and then adds a third gauge. Sounds good to me. That way the ability will last longer.
See, they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Of this little personal candle I forget the D&D term for it.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Really only giving me regular potions. I'm not a fan of that.
There's no one about.
Holy.
It would be big. But this.
Damn.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
What the heck? There's a whole thing built to go inside the crystal?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh, yo.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Flames to me!
Definitely connected to the crystal. Like in what capacity?
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Must to be.
That's enough.
Nice.
Stay down. That's enough.
No. No cheap shots. Oh, okay. Of course, a frickin' Wraith, too.
Stay down. It's over.
Oh, no. Hi.
Not this time. Don't let them get away.
not a combo I want to be a part of.
Wake wins. Get him.
It's definitely the wrong thing to do first, but hey, worked out.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Of course, Clive would regale us about a boss fight right before we walk into the boss arena. What? Is it, Iron Giant?
Where did that come from?
No, oh, okay. That's definitely not the Iron Giant. Is that a... Okay, okay, it's a dragon.
Beast. Another victim of the flood.
I don't think we need to be so sympathetic this time around. Dude, that is sick.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Okay, it was a spin. Yeah, I have to agree with you, Shadow. It's one pretty ass fucking dragon. Oh, I actually dodged it? What? I honestly thought I fucked that up so hard. Right. Almost 20k damage, let's go!
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
What the fuck am I supposed to look out? Okay. That was a little easy. I thought it would be. Holy fuck. Fuck! Ah, it was too early. That's not the move I wanted to do. It definitely does. As someone who tends to show up early to everything, it's not always the best vibe to do so. What? Did he regen faster? Or is it actually better to do the other? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Dragon dance. Oh, okay.
Not this time.
Woo! Oh. Holy crap. It's actually a fucking epic ass fight. I meant him dead. Well, that's fast, not early. Being fast and early are slightly different. That's good. I love the boss fights in this game. 100%. Or at least like these bigger type of boss fights. Oh no, Jin.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive.
Sid?
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted.
Acknowledgement. Thank you.
They'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
Yo.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
I love that. I love that. I love that.
2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid the Outlaw? But sure, the Vicious. No, so, yeah. Basically, you know, they're trying to break the mold. They're trying to destroy the Mother Crystal, which would prevent any other non-magic users to have the ability to use magic, therefore the demand of using magic for any sort of convenience or war or anything would be put on the bearers and the dominants.
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to
Which
the
is a
end.
huge target. Like, it's definitely darkest before the dawn sentiment. Like, it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Even though this option is probably the only option to actually, like, instill genuine change. At least on a grand scale. That's not gonna take fucking centuries. Several generations. Oh, Writing's holding up. Writing's doing well. I mean, all Final Fantasies really are well written. Few exceptions may be out there,
Beautiful.
but
The heart of Sunbreak.
you hear that, chat? I was talking about the music, but they cut it off. There are musical
That didn't work.
compositions that are
I
taken
think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
from Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Mine's bigger. Keeping theme.
Tyler's going to have a fix when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Clive. Stop Sid right now, please. I don't think this is going to end too well. Oh yeah, Shadow. By the way, here's our summons.
That's more like it.
Ramu.
Clive.
Yeah. It's still kind of like barely touching what I was
What is that?
didn't want to overly allude to. Fuck. Yo. No. Okay, well, whatever is happening is not what I expected to happen. The fuck is that?
I need a freight.
The fuck is that?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
And right in front of you. Torgal.
Hold on.
The plane. This isn't his mindscape.
Where the hell am I?
Oh no. Alright. Strap in. Dude, that like base visual gives me Attack on Titan vibes.
I've
I've been here before.
Kind of. Typhon has been repelled? That's this being. Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Yeah, they said repelled, not killed. Real quick. The voice he is hearing is that of the Fallen. The Fallen are the ancient civilization with all the ruins that we've seen up until this point. Just throwing that out there. I don't know if that's 100% accurate, but that's I want to say it out loud.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. It's over. By the flames.
Fuck. I think I wasted one of my high potions just now. No. I'm gonna stand in that like willy-nilly?
What else can he do?
It's good. Not that they're strong. It's more that I'm just have to worry about the AoE.
That power isn't yours.
Wait, did he take it? Dude. That face is...
But this is mine.
Music. Oh, by the way, we're Ifrit.
I remember now. I have fire.
This is what I meant about summons. You get to play as a summon and have mad kaiju battles. This shit is fucking childhood dream come true. If you're there, Shaq. Okay, so executing a fire burst, devastating melee finish. It's backdraft. Okay. L2 to sprint over and extended distances. Yo. Okay, everything's suddenly. Oh, dude, this is so much smoother than. Avoid Typhoon's wide-scale attacks. That's what I was thinking. Did he just try to Frieza beam me? Dude, this motherfucker tried to use the finger beam that Frieza uses. On me. Dude. What? My combo chains are sick as fuck. Oh my god. The first few times that we've done these icon fights, this plays so much different. Like, it is so much smoother in, like, the best way. Like, shit, the mechanics have built, it's good. I was gonna say, it ain't over. That we would see. This is all a test? Okay, it's a test.
How many more could there be?
I guess. Not like he... Okay. Oh, okay. I guess he was split up or something. Aw, I thought he was gonna grow legs, too. Was this the previous... That mural? That mural that we saw just looks like a representation of that. See, the fucking. Oh, I was so close. Yeah. Okay. I'm taking it seriously again. have an item. Hold on. You'll see what that item does. Firelight. Restore 30% HP. Okay. Damn. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I don't like that move. Whoa. Oh no! Dude, this is so fucking wild. It's got to spin to win? No. No. Stop it. He went second phase and pulled out like 7 different moves. There we go. There we go. It's over, baby. Just actually have to fucking, like, survive. Oh, okay. What's that? Oh, man. Nope. Your Frieza beams! Hellfire, let's go! I don't know if that was actually Hellfire, but... There it is. Hellfire. Dude, this music. Triple. Got me with the backhand. Oh. Well, I mentioned the Frieza beams, but I think our Hellfire is literally the Spirit Bomb right now. What we got? We got the one hand up. No shot. The references, I swear. Some are so subtle, others are just like no shame. Yeah, damn, that was sick as fuck. I had to pee that whole time, chat. And that's what I'm gonna do right now. So I will be right back. Shadow, that is summons. They took summons and they made the character turn into the summon to have mad kaiju fights. Hi, fam! Well, you don't have me on the big screen. Much love sent out. I really need to. I will be right back, chat. I will be right back. Isn't it though, Shadow? Isn't it? It's so sick. We get to have. Okay. Thank goodness. I'd be so embarrassed. All right. BRB. You Shadow. You want me to hydrate that badly? All right, sir. All right. What was that? Got a notification. My internet's not scuffed. 3 hydrations in a row? Fair enough. Replenish what I've relieved myself of. Ah. Of that soul. Ooh, trippy. So that, okay. So they're grooming him. Which I can see, that makes sense. Bait, I think was the phrase.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
Did?
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
No. We are not doing this. We are not losing Sid now? What the? Who the?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Who the fuck is he? Sid, no! You do not die here. You have to give answers. What the fuck?
Sid. One left. That'll do me.
No.
Try not to talk.
Yeah, just smoke. That'll make it better. If you don't talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Fuck off.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flame.
No shot. Do not disappear. Do not disappear. Do not disappear. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Torgal. Jesus fuck.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Torgal!
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there.
Ultima.
Ultima, no shot.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
We better
This is getting
not
us nowhere.
lose Joshua here.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
No, oh, please, for the love of it. You haven't even. Clive hasn't even.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
You didn't. You.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
No, dude. Did he take Ultima in himself to hold him as the vessel? He might. Boom, villain indeed. Like, holy fuck. And we had a meanwhile. No, 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 no! This is why we couldn't go back. Where's Gav? Where's Otto? Well, you're all fucking dead. Gav! Gav!
Help! Where is he? You'll do.
God.
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Wow.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
How would they have not? What was gonna happen?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere.
Actually
Here,
utilizing the
take a bite.
hoods. I actually really appreciate that detail.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Assassin's Creed 12.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. 5 years later.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
He's like taking the name?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
It's okay.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
And it's like a title or moniker. The power that name has needs to live on.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Does no Sid as a lightning user?
Come on.
Guess that helps some things. Those who know and those who only know the name, the story.
The bearers?
Safe.
I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab food. Shouldn't take me too. Enjoyably warm in this room. Okay, so Clive has claimed a portion of Ramuh's essence. Continuing with Ramuh, not only changes elemental aspect, thunderstorm. Yes, basically similar to what happened with Garuda. Blind Justice. Whoa. Shot lock? Dude, it's Shotlock from Kingdom Hearts. The Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by logging onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the target and can be ignited by striking it. Okay, so it like... okay, I see it from the visual there. So basically, it's like a lamp. How do I not? Just again. Gotcha. Oh, nice. We. That's interesting. That is a very interesting set of, well, I know each, icon is supposed to have, like, its own kind of thing. Not gonna lie, it's different from my playstyle. It's not bad. It's actually like really cool. Oh boy.
They brought a pet.
But it is different from my playstyle.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
We'll see how well I can like get accustomed to this, weaving it in with the rest of my combos. You can only do 6 on 1.
Nice try.
See it now? Here we go. This is what I need to kind of look at for a second. So. That has equal damage to stun. That has more damage than stun. It's still our best stunning ability. I like that. Definitely. Let's see. Increase the number of locks. Mastery. Increase hits and ability radius. Increase number of lightning strikes. Okay. That all sounds really good. I don't think I'm going to actually want to use Blind Justice a whole lot within reason. Like specific enemy archetypes, probably. gets harder to paint the right ones together. It's good. Like, having 3 sets is a little... Because I got in such a rhythm with having the 2 abilities that, like, I kind of have to... I mean, like, I gotta get accustomed to it, but basically what's happening now is I have way more... Like, what I used to do was, like, I wouldn't really use my abilities a whole lot for staggering. I might use it, like, to get them halfway, and then, like, let the cooldown set so I can do massive damage in their stun phase. But now I have enough abilities where I can spend into, like, stunning and basically get them in their stun phase a lot more frequently and quicker, basically. So this is going to be very interesting and potentially very fun. I think it's going to be very fun no matter what, but, like, it's going to be a little, like, interesting to get used to, basically.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them.
The cap from Maya and the
More than
3?
enough bloodshed for one day.
Do I know that one? What? Am I being dumb right now? Maya and the 3?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Technically,
5 years we fought to
you've been
secure a
marked.
better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Damn, Jill.
We should go.
Already wavering. Interesting. Is that our new hideout? There's the hideaway. Oh gosh. When the game wants to go, it fucking goes. We have no idea what the fuck just happened with Joshua. That was 5 years ago.
We destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang. That definitely looks like a spaceship, or like an airship. Not spaceship, but an airship.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Those survived. Degree Fangs of Ruin. Yay. Best boy gets stronger. This game's just too good. I don't want to put it down.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Moogle. Wait, what? No, this sword? Okay. Honestly, yeah. I'm right there with you, Shadow. I'm not gonna lie, though. This is at least the second sharp turn. The way that this story kind of beats is fucking phenomenal. The pacing is honestly like
trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
I feel like most Final Fantasies don't have time skips the way that this one does.
Long though Sunbreak's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
Tomes!
It was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt
to
to visit our
Miss
resident historian.
Ninetails is.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
State of the Realm. Okay.
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge. That of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding that has come before that one might steer one's way towards a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise and the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And, of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canberra, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life, and we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and your mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life, as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Valicia, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least it was.
Until Sembrique elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon twin sides heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew the Emperor Sylvester? Sylvestri? I know they said it in the cutscene. Had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflamme, the seat of the Holy Empire since its emancipation, seemed too audacious a move even for him.
What is it that you wish to learn?
The state of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valicia. Revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons or take a deeper look into the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit. The Grand Cast. Here you can view detailed visualization of characters' relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1, R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Oh. Yo, it's like genuine timeline? What the fuck? Sid the Second. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Oh my fucking god, that's cool as fuck.
Here you are.
Here you can view detailed overview of current and past events relative to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenarios. Use L1, R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventures. So this is like... That's the prologue while it was all happening. Empire to here. That's the in-between that we didn't play. then we were here. And then we can get away, moved here. Oh my god. I could literally just spend like hours just looking through all that. I'd love their visual representation of lore in this game. I'm so used to and comfortable with like Dark Souls way of storytelling that it's like I'd say like I'm so comfortable it's almost to a fault.
Business or pleasure?
Because I think what they do here is actually phenomenal. I thought there were new things. Oh, these are the new things. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains charge until cast. Oh, that's nifty. Increase the limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. That's cool. Increase limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Ugh, I get hurt. Heal earned by 35%. XP by 15%. Ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%? I might do that. I like my ability points, and I want to have everything. Got 2 songs here. Ooh. Instantly restores all HP. Damn. Yeah, we're up there now.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive? What's that for you, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Ooh, I like that sword. That looks clean. Toms! Oh, damn! He's got a fucking... What? This dude was just hanging out in a freaking, like, tavern. Now he's got a fucking hardcore library.
Osman Harpocrates.
Clive remembers his name.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time.
Hmm.
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home.
Star Wars reference?
You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Said it was adequate.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
I still feel a little overwhelmed from all that transpired that last half hour.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I just put it together. The scar that he has is what they
worthy of a letter.
What they could have, or what the most that they could do to get rid of the brand.
Have you been to the toll?
She had one too. And I'm pretty sure I recognized that others had it at the time. I just didn't put two and two together that that was their method of removing the brand. Wall of Memories. Oh, the Oath? Oh, shit. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Damn. That's gonna be really cool to fill out.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Republican army marches on the Empire at Twin Side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Revenge.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more.
Each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Maybe.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Let's talk more on that, right?
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
Still exists.
I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua's still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Sure. Oh, he's all the way up in the roof. Well, I guess that's why we zoomed in on the map, right?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Joshua, maybe if you brought him into the fold. Do you know that I don't? What did Sid know that we don't?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing.
No.
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
That should have sounded a little more urgent.
Make Martha leave the rest.
I don't think she left by choice. We got an owl of our own. Oh. Basically, like carrier pigeons for this world. Oh. Okay, chat. I think we'll call it there. Gosh, I mean, like, shit went down. Shit went fucking down. Absolutely phenomenal. This game never stops to kind of blow my mind. They do so well to, like, put these moments and make them, like, so big that you're like, wow, geez, like, okay, we overcame that. And then they just keep going. And you're like, whoa, hold on, stop, slow down, what the, ah! It's honestly beautiful. I love it and hate it all at the same time. Creating whole new traumas that I'm going to have to work through. Thank you all for hanging out today. This was fun. Good way to start the week for sure. I do work tomorrow. My brother's off a couple days. Let's see. Saturday and Sunday. Those should be the next days that I will be streaming. I know. Bit of a gap. I might try to squeeze in a small, like, 4-hour stream. But I do work tomorrow. If I'm lucky, maybe I can get a couple more shifts that exclude Saturday and Sunday. But we shall see. That's the plan for now. As always, keep posted on Twitter for any updates. Follow the Discord if you'd like. And if you want to check out, I mean, the VODs are still there on Twitch, but if you want to watch any of previous streams, God of War, Final Fantasy, Crisis Core, a few other things that I've done, that I've started project-wise that hopefully I'll finish at some point. You can check out the YouTube. Thank you all again. Today was fun. Very, very fun. And I'll catch y'all on the next one. Let's see if there's anyone to raid right now. Looks like not so much. People are not live right now, which is fine. Alright, guys. Well, I will catch you all on the next episode. Deuces.